Yeah. Yosh. Well, I had planned that I wanted to not play Minecraft for the first stream of the year, but let's just say I gave up on that. So now we're playing Minecraft, but yes, I do have a bunch of things that technically needs doing. So in that regard, I suppose, yeah. I realized last time I played, I didn't actually, do any bees, despite the stream being titled about bees. So, the title of this stream is that I didn't do any bees last time. So, yes. Yeah. Anyway, I guess we should just go Minecrafting and see what happens. I will say, I have what's the word again? We still have fireworks in the area. That's what I wanted to say, yeah. So don't worry about it. There's one thing I want to check real quick.
The last Metroid is in captivity.
Oh, no. It is at max.
The galaxy is at peace.
Where I put it. But yeah. What is there to say but the fact that I have added an entire extra tank on top of my tank? And now I have bees that make lava. Sometimes. Hopefully. I think I need to, what's the word again? Make them faster at making lava. So, that or I need more bees. But yes, I have this giant tank on top of my other tank. So that if you enjoy tanking, you can go tanking with the tanking. Just real quickly going to grab a wrench and fill the top tank. That was weird. No? Okay. Probably I have to remove this. Do it best. There. A little bit of lava in the tank. And there we go. Now that's push. And then we're just gonna pull the lava out. And this is while the tank is still getting filled. Alright, and then we disconnect it. In fact, I'm gonna take that bottom off here. And this is how fast the system from below just fills the tank. I don't know if it pulls out all the auxiliary lava or if it's just it doesn't actually particularly empty the system. I guess the bottom tanks do empty, but the other things don't empty as fast. I guess maybe there's a bottleneck, but I guess I'll have to look at that. Marsantonio? I'm not sure how to pronounce it. I'm sorry, but my dyslexia is just like that. Welcome in. I've been good. We just started the stream. Just yeah, trying to configure things Okay, quick. Just put lava in and out of the system so I have a bit of a surplus in case I need it. Yeah. I got it? Okay, I got it. Very good. Yes. Yeah. I do realize that perhaps I need, what's the word again? I need to figure out how to automate the, what's it called? If I'm going to make a lot of the alloy ingots, I'm going to have to automate the system over here a little, I think. But to do that, I might need to drag an actual cable instead of the fluix glass, an actual dense cable. I can call you Mars if it's easier. That is easier, so I'll just call you that. But hi, welcome in, Mars. This is where I make a planetary, would make a planetary pun, but I think I'm out of orbit for that. Yes. Yeah. What would be, I mean, I guess I do have potion. I don't know what was whoa about that, but yes, I like puns and cleaving words, so to speak. Understand that is not everyone's cup of tea, but yeah. Maybe I should just put 2 more controllers on and separate the outputs, so that might actually be the way forward. Yeah, just get the other system to make 2 controllers. Oh, there's already one in here. I can have it make another one for it. In fact, let's just make 2. There we go. Yoink. We need the one. We'll leave the one behind because we don't know if yeah. Don't mind you. You're just waking up, so everything's funny now. In that case, everything should always be funny for me because I'm always waking up and falling asleep. I think it's called being tired. Yeah. Sorry, that's a bad joke. Yeah. There we go. Now my controller is bigger. Oop. And I put this one here, and that gets powered on its separate lane, and then I need, yeah. But the fleas left all this cable behind that I can just steal. Borrow. Borrow, yes. And from here I could just pull it through as fluix, but I think for you it's called insomnia. I didn't know that you were part of Insomnia Games. Warn me next time. Yeah. Integration. Yeah. No, do not call me a riot. That is, Riot Games is, we're not, I mean, we can understand why people like League of Legends. I just don't like League of Legends. That joke needs to level up. I'm sorry. Oops. I am not sorry. It is my stream. I can do as much pontification as I like. Yes. Yeah. If you're about to ask if it can get any worse, don't ask that, because then it will get worse. Oops. Right. Glass breaking is a little loud on me. But sad to hear that you have insomnia. I hope you have better sleep soon. I hope that connected correctly, but we can just look at it from the outside. Nope, it didn't connect correctly. It's a little hard with the flight spell on. Yeah. I'm sorry if this scared anyone away, but yeah. This cable is filling the hole with the block. I can't see past it. Thank you for the follow, Mars. Yeah. I do hope you had a good New Year. Did you have some good food? Because I ate all my mom's food. Don't worry, she's just used to me eating that much food, so she has backups. Yeah. No. You had burgers for New Year? That's awesome. Yeah. My mom made what's it called? Tapas. Yeah, it's not a super glamorous one, but it was nice. Oh, I should. I should have lifted that cable, but I did not. Ah. Beacon. There we go. Now it's connected. Ooh. Where are the two devices? Are they actually connected? Did they just need yes, I have this tool that can take a look at it. That's not super helpful, but I can see that there's the jars are installed correctly. You disappointed your friend with over 300 furnaces in your Minecraft world. I mean, I don't know why you'd need that many furnaces, but yes. I mean, I have this unobtainium furnace. Look at how many spaces there are. At least you didn't disappoint your friend with 300 of these. Right? That's a positive, right? I mean, then again, if you have that many, at least you'll never be unable to not burn things. All right, I have 10.7. I have 10,752 pieces of raw iron in my inventory. Yes. Think you need 300 more? I mean, with that many, you can at least make sure that you've ironed out the bugs whenever you need to, you know, smelt something. Unlike me and my 10,000 pieces of iron over here, and I need to get it into that chest. Yeah, I think I might this might be a problem. There should be a mod for this backpack to put the iron into the chest whenever I get near, but I can't remember which one of the modifications it is. You can throw the keys in there. Do you play modded Minecraft, or it's is it what's it called, vanilla? Nico the King followed. Thank you for the follow. Also, that is either a One Piece reference or a reference to, what's it called? The actual sun god. Yeah. Depending on what angle you take. Because, I mean, One Piece just references, you know, historic things. It's ironic, you have all the furnaces and I need them. Don't worry, this system will take care of it. You have a quick tiny question, ask your tiny quick question. Your quick tiny yes. So you let your brother use your phone to watch Twitch, and he followed me a while back, and now he's saying he's banned. I don't know. There could be 3,500 million reasons for why I ban people, because I'm yes, peculiar, but I have a feeling I know who. Ah, yes, that's why your name is familiar. I mean, yeah, I don't know, sometimes let's just say he's had controversial commentary. That's about it. Yeah. I need a bigger chest. No problem. Yeah. Yeah, I think I'm gonna need a bigger chest than this one. There's so many stacks of phantom membranes, I forgot they were here. We're just gonna put the leftovers in the terminal. There we go. Please can have those. Yeah. Yeah. I see. Yeah. Oh, right. I was thinking I need to automate this system. What I really need to... Oh, we have a prediction matrix. Silly reward. So to make this, I have to have the air essence, the water essence, fire, and earth. I think the best way to... I will add that my Discord is a rather quiet place. It's not a place that has a lot of, what do you call it? It's not a lot of people talking in my Discord. It is a very quiet place. But it is a good place to be if you want to know when updates happen. It's the stretch. Oh. Spine. And there's your drink. I would say, what are you doing? But I didn't drink water, so the pun is not going to work. Yeah. Yes, that was... I suppose what I need is more of these. But I guess... And then I could hook them up with more sauce jars. Because this will boost the speed at... the production speed of these. Question is how tightly I can fit them together. Or if I should just add more jars. Decisions. But I do need more, what's it called? Arcane pedestals. Wait, did it just give me 64 prediction matrices? Yes, multiples. Let me just throw them in here. Yeah. Do I have some? I do have some. We're just gonna steal those. Should be good enough if I only... How would I go about this? I don't know if this is close enough, but we could test it actually. Just to see if it is close enough. Yoink. Oh, it's gonna start making them again. Let's divide that in two. We can make one manipulation essence. I just want to see if it... It doesn't look like it's taking stuff out of the jar. Let's take a look at the system real quick. So none of my sauce is disappearing, which means it isn't using the jar correctly. Let me just get some cable. Not some cable. Cable. I can words. I believe I can remove this. Get my tools out. Oop. Yeah, it's still running. So remove this. 2 lines of cable in. And then I'm gonna remove this electronic jar here. This ME jar. And put on top. I'm not sure that it made it fast at all. Does it actually have to be on a pedestal to work? Is my next question. Oops, I disconnected it. I need the dirt block and pedestal. Oop, oop. I don't know, that doesn't look particularly faster. Borrow this one. It's not what I wanted. There we go. Oh, I should have seen if it actually took source out of the system. But it's gonna also be importing the source into the system. I guess here's the best. I've created a bit of a predicament, I suppose, because I'm putting source into the system while I'm also pulling it out of the jars. So I guess the real test is to actually try and make something with this one that requires what's it called, source. Just have it connected directly to that one. But I guess I could create the separate altars, and each altar would then be related to whatever I want to create. And that's probably the best way to do it. So I'm going to need another. I did have a few in the base, I think. Yeah. Human chamber. I should probably make some new human chambers. But at most I will need 3 arcane pedestals for each. Yeah. Yeah. Guess I could put the deep learners away. I think I'll leave this one as manipulation. I do need a ritual Bessier, or can I actually... Can I make them without the ritual Bessier? Thinking. So I don't actually need the ritual Bessier, I just need the manipulators and the, what do you call it, the pedestals. The question is if the, what's it called, manipulator and manipulation essence can be lowered. Let me just, whoops. Yeah. So I have one manipulator. What did I need for the... Start with the air essence. Feather, arrow, and a Wilden wing. This one. A feather. Yeah, and an arrow. Fire arrow. I don't think the, what's it called, magic scroll of fire arrow is going to count, so let's not use that. Though it would be fun if that would count. I'm not sure this ME source jar is working the way I had hoped it would. Maybe if I place it on top of what's it called, source jar, then it will work. Maybe if I connect that source, this jar to that source jar with a pipe, it would work. But for now, let's set up the air essence. I don't need the Bessier, I just need the pedestal there, and here. And then I need the imbuement chamber here. And then the pattern was... feather, arrow, wing. Like so. Feather, arrow, wing, and let's see if it works. Crafting air essence. Okay. Okay, so let's try moving the... what's it called? If I haven't... Alright. Yes. Jar. Not the one from Star Wars, just the regular jar. Wow, sauce. That is. I should have brought the well, I guess I can just take this one. Oop. And then I'm like, give me type, yes. I think the red one's gonna be just fine. I don't think this will work at all. Instead, let's just try. I'm just gonna take this manipulator and put it down. Or even better, what if I take this ME sauce jar, put it in the center like this, and then I put the manipulator on top like that. Then I just need to give it a wire to the system. Okay, maybe I should do it over here because the air essence I actually kind of need. I don't have... Well, I do need more manipulator essence if I want to make more ME sauce jars. Boop, boop, boop. I'm just gonna remove this cable in the air. Let's just speed this up a little. Boop. There we go. Take this air essence out and put it there. Boop. Can I directly connect ME sauce jars to the... I mean, I guess we could also just make sure that we have cables running. But I do believe this, wait. And did I put the... Or did I leave them at home? I think I left them at home. Because more, what's it called? More jars of sauce means more, what's it called? More speed. Oop. I do have the recipe for it somewhere here, do I not? It's not the ME one. Just ask for that one. Containment jar. Okay. The recipe for an ME sauce jar is a sauce jar. And, well, ME. Anyway, so if I connect this here. Okay, they actually just interface. But that one won't. Because this one has an interface on the outside. Alright, now there's 3 of them. Let's see if that actually makes the thing speed up. I can't tell. Maybe what I really need is an import-export system over here, but I'm not sure. Yeah, I'm not super sure that these actually work as intended. So what I need in reality is a empty sauce jar. And the empty sauce jar needs an export on it. That then will export the, what's it called, the sauce. And it's okay. Maybe the liquid isn't, but then it has to be. Is it applied energetics then? And then I need to take the applied energetics and, well, applied energetics sauce and export it as regular sauce. Okay, it's just called sauce, not anything else. Strange. That's strange, isn't it? Ow. The liquid does not show up in this. Then what did I misspell sauce? Am I a silly goober? I guess not. Sauce relay. Just say it. That sounds a bit saucy. Yeah. But I. So it shows up here as sauce. How in the frick do I save that as an option? Can I take it out of the storage bus as a way to hold in a Oh. Wait, if I do that, do I then lose no, okay. Somehow I have 30k sauce in the system. If I remove this, now it's 20k. Okay. So it doesn't actually extract it from what's it called? The system, which is tad weird. What if I try adding an import bus instead? I think the import bus, I can't tell it what it is. Wait, okay, there is a thing where I can tell it to import source. Okay. so it should be importing source right now. But it isn't. Because it doesn't know that it's source that has to be imported. How in the world do I tell it that it has to be source? Can I load a patent with this stuff? Is that a thing I can do? I wish I could clone this. The thing is, it doesn't appear in this list. What if I, instead of refine types source library? I feel like this is the thing. I can't click on it either. Liquefied source bucket. Liquefied source? How do I liquefy source? Gaseous source to liquefied source. Can I make gaseous source? So you have to liquefy it first to make it gaseous, but the stuff that's in the can is not liquefied or gaseous? What? Greater experience and amethyst shards turned into liquefied source. But I found the thing, so I can take this and How about now? Now that I've limited the import bus to source only, will it actually fetch my... No, it won't. Well, that's a bit sussy, isn't it? Okay, so how in the world do I copy this? This is extract only. But it isn't extracting it, I guess. But now I have the 30k source that can be seen in the system. I am not sure. Food substitution. Substitution, okay. I am not sure. Fluid source link will do what? Consumes fluids to generate source will automatically drain from tanks below it if compatible. Okay. This is quite the situation to be in. Quite the saucy situation to be in. Oh, maybe I can, what's it called? Maybe I can cheat a little. So if I break this and... So what I really need is the import-export bus. The storage, the ME storage bus. And with the ME storage bus, if I put it in yeah, and then I put this here. Oh, let's use one that already has stuff in it. That way, by using the one that already has stuff in it, I can do insert only. And then I can do this. And it's not filling at all. Also, I took this button. What was it the fuzzy card did? I should be able to see that in applied energetics. Overflow destruction, equal distribution, acceleration, crafting, redstone controlled, capacity, loosely speaking. The fuzzy card allows a filtered item to be matched regardless. Toggles the filter on such buses from being a whitelist to being a blacklist. Maybe not quite what we wanted. Infinity booster. Provides bespoke wireless booster. What does the cable anchor? Separated without needing to. Oh, okay. So it can basically separate without the color coding. Anyway, I'm gonna need another manipulator. That's not what it's called, is it? Imbuement chamber, my bad. I need the, what's it called, arcwood planks. It's good that they grow nearby. Just got shapeless cutting. Yeah. Ham. Yeah. Yosh. So I was originally planning playing Monster Hunter today, but I got lazy. I feel like, or at least I felt like, the maybe in terms of streaming suppose, unless it is a what do you call it, collab. In practicality, I will not be streaming Monster Hunter by myself. Going to need a handful of these. At least 3 more. Probably I'm gonna need 1 more pedestal. And some dirt. Where did my pedestals? Oh, there they are. Yeah. I guess we'll do the setup where the imbuement chamber sits on top of a source jar. I think that would look decent, at least. Not overly nice, but decent at least. Also seem like they have a part that fits together, kinda. Maybe it was kinda intended like this. Yeah. I'll just get something to drink as well. Yosh. Silly creeper, I'm working here. I do have a nice list. So I know I need the earth essence. It's gonna require iron, dirt, and seed. I already have the dirt. I think this one is probably the best. But I don't know about best. So iron, dirt, and the last one I'm missing is iron. And let me see what pattern it is in. Iron, dirt, seed. And dirt, seed. And let's try to, should turn into earth essence. Yes. Yeah. No. Let's see, I need at the store. I guess the arcane platform can also be used. We need these. So I have one another, and I need at least one more. I think here is good. Let's throw the sauce jar in the middle. And let me look at the last few essence I need. Fire. So we have air, we have earth, fire, flint, gunpowder, and torch. Gun. And just double check for the fire essence. It is flint, gunpowder, torch. In that order. Flint, gunpowder, torch. I think I'll extend it a little. Oh wait, this actually just space here. We'll put the sauce jar at the bottom and that one on the top. Ah, yes. And the last one is the water essence. So I got a water, kelp, and snow. Block. There's a lot of water buckets in here, don't ask why. Also 69 buckets, nice. And snow block and kelp. Send kelp. And what was the order for water essence? What are these essence? I do not know. Water, kelp, snow. Water, kelp, snow. Yoink. And let's see the order. Wind, earth, fire, water. Where did I put my... Yeah. One there. And that's making a fire essence. And that's making a water essence. Then I need the hearts. One there. One there. And then I need let's take a look again. unobtainium and one oldemodium. Oh, my glide ran out. There we go. Oh, I do actually have a handful of extras here. And unobtainium. Ammonium, unobtainium, boop, and boop, and now I just need the 2 last essence to finish. Let's boost the speed a little by using these jars. Man, just having a jar in there makes it really fast. I have a second jar. Another one. Oh, there we go. It's already done. And it was water on top, and fire has to go down here. And now all I have to do is take this thing and put it in the center, and it will turn into a unobtainium oldemodium alloy ingot. That is a mouthful. That is interesting. I'm pretty sure that this isn't meant for an imbuement chamber. I need the enchanting apparatus. Yeah, it says so. Did I perhaps flip the... No, I didn't. So what I'm missing is probably a jar of sauce. Because apparently the ME one doesn't count. Even though the ME one acts as though it's full. So if I put this here. Because the no recipe found. Oh, this is too close, that corner. It's actually weird that it can be too close, but fair enough. I mean, if it was here, like right here in the corner, but I guess this is technically within 3 blocks of that center. So in that sense, in that way it makes sense, I suppose. We'll move it 1 block up. We can casually do that. Let me just cycle the, what's it called, daylight. Yeah. This imbuement chamber there. We just remove the sauce jars for now. And yeah. Yeah. Okay, let's try again. Not enough sauce nearby. Okay, let's try the ME sauce jar. I mean, technically this should put 30 sauce nearby, but it doesn't for some reason. Yeah. I don't know what it is. But there's our unobtainium, or the modium alloy ingot. Put it in here with the other one. I think technically to unlock the making of the tools, I need to make this one the unobtainium vibranium alloy ingot. They're gonna be mouthfuls to say no matter what way you fold them. Ow. Yeah, I don't understand why it cannot absorb it. Like, it should be there. So I don't know what is going on here. Whoops. But in theory, I need to make more of these. So, and partially I wanted to somewhat automate it, at least. Oop, there we go. What's my... Okay, I have like 1,000 lapis in the system. Lapis, not the other silly word. I know what you're thinking of. I'm just gonna say no. Almost feels like I need to head over to Google and take a look at it. Let's see. All the mods 10, not 19, 10. How to use ME sauce jar. For digital storage connected to ME network. use an import bus to bring. Wait. Hold up. What? Wait. Okay. Let's real quickly just head over here. So what I am going to do is I'm going to demolish this thing. And then I'm gonna put down this. And then I'm gonna put this attached. What? Not a... What? So this prevents me from putting a thing on that side. Unless I can use an import. No. Okay. I then put a cable and then attach that to this system. Okay. Okay. Fair enough. Okay. Yeah. Oh. Yes. Okay. I just solved my problem, I think. Maybe? Is it then going out over here? Okay. I figured it out. Okay. I don't even know. But okay. Fair enough. Yeah. But we figured it out. Bonk. Okay. I'm just gonna remove that there. And also remove these. Because we now technically don't need... I mean, I'm still gonna... and then I need import buses. Boop. Boop. And boop. And now I just need cable. And then we connect this. Oh, one down. Ta-da! These aren't good enough like this. Do they need... I guess they need power. What mistake did I make before? This is an import bus. What if instead of an import bus, I actually just put the... but I guess it... Wait, the device is... Oh, okay. What? Hmm. Strike only. This device is online, and so are these. Yeah. Ow. I guess the other end of the system is also full now. So I just have to export it. Maybe you can't do what's it called 3 at a time, and every jar has to have its own ME. Bit weird, if that's the case. Yeah. But that is also using a storage bus. So I guess exporting won't do. The storage bus will just get those. I guess we should make some extras just so we have them. There's one device on the channel at the moment, it says. Whoops. Now there are no devices on the channel. Just dig down there. There we go. Let's just cover that hole up real quick. Oop. Entirely as close as I wanted to. That's fine. Fluix cable. Small cable. And then need the bus. Whoop. Place down a jar that has stuff in it. Insert only. It is not getting full. So what mistake did I make? Whoops. I mean, it says that the device is online. I disconnect this, it gets empty. And it now says we don't have any sauce in the system. And so do these have to be import buses, or can you only attach one at a time? Let me just get this is offline, and then we attach that. And now this device is online and it's actually draining. So I guess the answer is I can only attach one at a time. That's fine. Man, listening to remixes of video games from my childhood is making me want to play said games, even though I know they were poorly designed. Wait. You're telling me that I can only have one sauce jar at a time? Maybe it needs to be attached to a controller to have multiple. That or the other end is basically full. But I should have fluid storage. Well, it says that there's nothing in the system. Fluid storage doesn't have anything either. But this jar is full now. So is that jar. So I guess the only thing we can do is try attach storage buses to. Wait, hang on. I can test. If I take this one off, this storage bus should have sauce on it, yeah. True Avengers. I don't know, Diddy. Oh, it is happening. Good. Also, welcome in, Diddy. How in ya? You can't just say that and then go be right back, my dude. Why? Diddy. Why? Why are you like this? I know I ask this every stream whenever you come in, but dang. Anyway, let's. Oop. Wait. So I didn't tell this one what it's supposed to do. It's just doing it. Okay. Yeah, okay. Oh, yep. Yes. Let me examine the main cable real quick. Why did I do this? 3 devices on... Okay. Those are the only 3 devices, and the small cable by itself can only handle 8. But yeah. Yeah. Yosh. And time to cover the cable up. Not like that. I guess theoretically the only thing I then need to add is the ability to what's it called, import export the, what's the word again, the other elements. This one will need all of them all the time. But for now, I'm just happy that the source jars actually work as intended. Yeah. Song that isn't horribly loud, but it actually is kind of good song. Yeah. Let's see, we could take a detour for a little bit to what's the word again? Yeah, this works. Just weird that I have to do it like that. This actually also consumed a bit of our potion stock. Yeah. And now we somehow have 40k source in the system. I'm not sure where it came from. But we could take a small detour and hunt for some bees in the nether. Oh, I do need wonder if the system can. Missing nature essence. I'm not sure that it's simple to just make. I think Fleece would have a better understanding of that, since he spent time on it. I'm just gonna skip this song. It's Even though it is a good song. Yeah. Just eat my remaining... Wait. Ferromagnetic mixtures. I have 15k gold just lying around. Yeah. I should probably have made a bigger chest for this. Right. Bees. The real question is, how fast are these bees actually? The pipe is slowly filling up. Yeah. Now that I have 4 nests running, I do want to capture a handful of more bees. Because I want to start a second set of lava bees at least. Yeah. Let me get my bee radar. Yeah. Suppose I would like to have the explorer's compass. And we'll sacrifice a stack of darkside cobblestone. Yeah. It wobble. It double. Just a silk one. There we go. No. Let's turn on magnet. There we go. Just have to remember I have to turn it off when I leave. Somewhere below, I think. Is that a bee? Not a bee. But I see the nest over there. Oh yeah, I found a big boss in the nether. It's empty. And he basically one-shot me if I got too close. Oh, that guy fell. Oh, he survived. It's just... Now he's not alive anymore. I unfortunately do not see any bees. Oh, there's one. Yeah, we caught a bee. Now we just have to take care of the nest so that it's... what do you call it? Easier to go find the next one. Ow. Keep saying ow when I get hit, but reality is I'm not taking any damage from collisions. Right. That way. So it's like on... Whoops. This side? Oh, there it is. Question is if we can see a bee nearby. I think the answer might be a no, but it doesn't prevent the bee from being inside the nest. Ow. Again. It is empty. Whoop. Meters that way. Sometimes you also have bee nests that are stuck inside walls. They're usually the quote-unquote good ones because they will contain a bee that has not been able to leave, and then I can just dig out the nest and get myself a bee for free. Freebie, one might even say. Yeah. That is. Yeah. And it's empty. Yeah. I see a couple of bees. This one's gotten itself in there. There's also another one over there. There we go. There was one more bee somewhere here. Oh, I see it. Ah, ah. Fire. You're gassed. Just take care of that. There we go. My inventory full? No. Yeah. Now if my fear effect would just activate so enemies would stop bothering me. Yeah. Right. Yeah. Whoops. My ham went in there. Let me just get my ham. Oh, not ham. Yeah. Steak. Infinity steak. No, that is not a mistake. Three, 4, 6. Yeah. Yeah. I see it. I didn't even look if it was empty or not, but it is empty. Yeah. There a bee near here? I guess not. Oh, there it is. And it's another empty one. Boop. Well, there's supposed to be another one. I think I see it. It doesn't reflect the lighting in the same way. No? It's because I'm... Oh, there. There it is. It's also empty. Potentially because we took the B. 12 meters that way. If I fly up, will it get closer? Yosh. Yeah. It's a bit of a complicated place. I think if I could... there it is. Yeah. Oh, I set myself on fire. Let me just... There we go. It's the place that has 2 dark side cobblestones. Yeah. There it is. Yeah, across. A little higher up. Also empty. Probably because we took the B. No, it's good. It's just move to another place. You know what? I'm gonna real quick just do this. Yes. Because I need a quick break. If you need a quick break, now's a good time to go get one. Let me just find out which way is the one that goes this way. Yes. Anyway, it'll probably not be more than 10 minutes, but yeah. At any rate, I'll see you in a bit. Yeah.
picking this up? Good. I know you need more deep background, but we're up against it. Non-forces have fortified this beachhead at exit gate Y42. Intelligence is still coming in, so we can't tell you a lot.
All right. Let's go play some more Minecraft. Got myself some snacks, among other things, but also tea. Yeah. Unmute game. Let's see. I need to find another nether brick desk fortress. Yeah. But I have also scavenged quite a big bunch of fortresses already. Yeah. Just wait a bit. This is the parts of the nether that we have seen. Wait, what? It's an interesting icon. That's not the same icon as the player one. We are 2 kilometers away from home. Maybe it's time to break out the explorer's compass and ask. Oh, we have something. Ow. Yeah. Well, that was quick. That way. Seems like it is below me here. Oh, my inventory kind of full. Nether Night Soul we picked up. Well, this might actually be a good one where it's stuck inside the walls. Are we closer? Yes. Okay, it might actually be straight below me. Oh, it might actually be on the outside. Oh, I just dug it up. And it's empty. I'm to see if there's a bee nearby. It's good that we have this, What's it called? This amulet from Forbidden Arcanus. Ow. Oh, right. Ow. Ow. Might be below me here. I see a bee over there. Nice. Caught another bee. I need... Now I have 6, 7. I have 1 at home. That's 8. So 2 more bees and I can make the last bee chamber. Alright. I need more than that because it's 4 nests and 1 nest can contain 5 with the advanced add-on. Yeah. Oh, there it is. It is, of course, empty. Potentially because we already took the bee. That way. Ow, ow. Yeah. Ah. Tea good. So it's below me. There it is. Question is, if we see a bee nearby. Sometimes you do, sometimes you don't. I should potentially be carrying a way to, what's it called, recharge my runners. Because if they run out of power, the, what's it called, the crux of the system that, keeps me well afloat is, yeah. Going to evaporate. Ow. Ah, fire. Yeah. Yosh. So it's funny with the ancient nether cities that were added by mods, I believe. They contain a portal, and that portal will take you back to the overworld. Yeah. But last time I found, what's it called, an ancient nether city. A bunch of ghasts spawned around the portal. Oops. And I guess since we are going to find another one, I'm gonna give the server a bit time to decide what the world should look like. Yosh. Yeah. So it'll be interesting to see if it does the same thing this time. .3 kilometers away. Yeah. Those are some skinny tall endermen. Just leave them. .800 meters till we are at that ancient city. Yeah. Should be right around here. Well, I heard some ghasts. wait for world generation. I am almost 4 kilometers away from home. I should almost be able to see it. I think that's it with the ghasts down there. Yup. Oh, lag. Guess we have to do this. Find out what's on the other side. Holy flip, what was that? Uneasy. I got the achievement for bringing a ghast outside. Okay. It was also way loud. Well, Ender hand? Point for using the ability. Okay. Neutrality. Makes Enderman neutral to the wearer. Swaps the user and the target along the line of sight within a range of 19 blocks. Well, that was bit funky and bit lag, I must say. How far away up from anything are we? See if I can find it in this mess. Holy moly, this portal is in the middle of nowhere. It is 20,000 blocks away from home. Let's see if I can... Okay, so this is 32 kilometers away from home. It might be interesting to just go out here and okay, so every time you get close to it, it will spawn in new ghasts. Oh, well. I'll leave the Ender hand in there. I want to set a waypoint here. Far away placing him. All right, so I want Nether Brig Outpost, Nether Brig, Nether City. 5 kilometers that way, and that's practically all the way back from where I came. Another fossil, another mine shaft, another monument, another portal, another pyramid. Oh. It is a pyramid, but in the nether. Who'd have thunk? My guess here is when I try to open the chest, stuff explodes. There is also just another portal in the middle of this. Yep. Well, I got something. Use while sneaking to select location. But what if I don't want to select location? What if I want ication? You know, just to be safe. Yeah. What's that? Vibranium? Is vibranium. Yeah. Oh. So the mega, what's it called? Mega waypoint button. And what's the word again? Yeah. And change what's it called, mode on the, what do you call it, the runners, is the same button. So that means when I attempt to make a waypoint, I change my runners from, yeah. It changes the mode so it's no longer regular, it's just safety. Yeah. Something big happened this year already. What happened? Asmongold cleaned it. Is this the end times, did he? Is this the end times? Is that what's happening? See another bee down there. Below the fortress. Rat King dethroned. Didn't even know there was a Rat King. I would say it sounds radical. Come back here, bee. I'm trying to put you in a cage. There we go. I don't know what to say about what's it called? Asmongold cleaning his room. He must cleanse the I'm sorry, Diddy. It's not a curse. It's just what it is. Yeah. It's just what is. Anyway, how are you today, Diddy? Yeah. Are you ready for the weekend? Are you enjoying your weekend? Before things start again. Yeah. I'm still waiting for a call. But, yeah. It is what it is. Yeah. There's lava down there. Oh, I guess. I am closer. Am I? Well, now I'm definitely not closer. Yeah. Also, are you going to stream today? And why are you going to stream Satisfactory? Why is that? No, I'm kidding. 6 meters away in that direction. Boop, boop. Okay, so I'm right next to it. Well, that almost went horribly wrong. I'm just waiting here. Ah. I might have to give up on this nest. Some dacite in there. That's the sound of an Enderman being angry. Okay. Oh, I'm standing on top of it, but it is an empty nest. Unfortunately. $33 meters that way. Now, don't tell me it is right below this pool of... Well... Oh, it's not. Okay. I don't know why I bothered opening that door, but I did. So it's somewhere near here. Up, maybe? Nope, it's further away. Try going down. Down is closer. I should look and see if there are any bees. Seems like the answer might be no. So this one might actually be buried. No, that pun was not intentional. Could also be that it's just in the wall over here. And it's another empty nest. Nah. 40 meters this way. Oh, he was about to tell me where the next nether fortress is. Oh well. Now he is no more. Unbelievable. Oh, I'm standing right next to it. Okay, let's take it. It was empty though. I don't see any bees. A 113 meters that way. Oh, this would be doing. I would say I am besides myself, but we both know it's not true. Yes. Oh. We're out of nests again. Ah. It's 9 and 10, so we actually have enough bees for one what's it called section. I guess we can go build that section now. I'll come back to bee hunting at another time. I suppose it could be easier if I what's it called, elected to breed bees, but I don't even know if it's that simple for what's it called, the magnetic bees. Magnetic? Eh. Oh, we found a nest. The real question is that we also find a bee to go with it. I don't particularly see a bee nearby, so I think it's safer to assume. Oh, there's a bee here over the lava. Mid-air bee capture. I have a feeling this might not actually be the bee type I'm looking for. If it isn't, I'm just gonna yeet them in the thing. Crimson Shroom Bee. Don't know if fleas can use them for anything. Yeah. Hi Minim, welcome back. Yeah. How's things going? Does things work out the way I hope? I mean, we did finally figure out how to use the ME source jars. which was the other side of the puzzle that we were lacking last time. So yes, I suppose things are indeed working out the way they're supposed to work. Right now we have just found a handful of bees. We're just heading back to what's it called, to home, so we can put our bees to work. One might say it's been an adventure. Yes, that was a pun. Yes, there are bees specifically to the nether. But again, it's all because of the productive bees mod. It is, I don't think bees are, what's it called, native. Like, you probably can't find them in vanilla Minecraft. What have I become? You know what I've become. I've not changed at all, Diddy. I've not changed at all. You're just seeing my true form. Yes. Yeah. Big head. Diddy. I mean, you just told me to stop with the puns, and now here you are. Enabling you? I mean... Yeah. You always blame Shift when you do bad jokes. Just don't blame Caps Lock instead of blame Shift. It's never your fault. Really mad people leave. One might say it's been an honor. Yes. Also, I picked up 3 of these. Yeah. Oop. How are you doing, Minim? Did you have a good New Year's? Yeah. Okay, talk to you later, Diddy. Have good game. I imagine you're gonna play some Satisfactory. Yeah. Oh, light went out. Yep. B. The bee. Just don't ask where C went. Yeah. Right, I have tons of iron. You watch rich people firework and eat panini. That's, yeah. It's basically how I do it. I don't think I buy any, well, I know I haven't bought any fireworks ever, so yeah. Like, there's basically no reason to. People buy it and shoot it off anyway. You might as well look at what they put in the fireworks. Yeah. I did have a good New Year. I ate all my mom's food again, as one does. At least as I do. Yeah. And then we watched the speech. I don't think I saw the Prime Minister's speech. I went straight. I just saw the what's it called? Our King's speech, Frederick. And then I called that a day. Yeah. I should probably put an ME controller on these and then what's the word again? Just have one pattern per ME controller. That's probably the best way to do it. Yeah. She talked the day after. I mean, I'm not super interested in what she had to say, so that's why I didn't look. To be fair, people are criticizing her a lot. Not to talk about politics, let's just say I don't think anyone else in the Danish what's it called, ministry wanted to be what's it called, in her position during COVID, because they would have been in her position during COVID and she basically had to take the L and just, that's it. Belltail? Well, I guess she is in the unique position to pose one of those as a New Year's speech, but eh. I should, yeah. But frankly, I haven't cared much about Danish politics for a while now, so anyway. But yeah, I had a good New Year. It was relaxed. Yeah. And food was good. Yeah. You played Stardew Valley? Nice. I think I've only touched Stardew Valley for maybe 3 hours or so, and then I put it down. I'm not sure, there's something about the way the game, I wouldn't say handles, but it's the same kind of, what's it called, issue. I wouldn't even call it issue, but yeah. That wasn't long? No. I don't know why. I just can't get into Stardew Valley for some reason. I think I spent 200 hours on Satisfactory. I think this playthrough of Minecraft, I'm already on like 500 hours, maybe? Maybe not. I can actually look that up. Can't I? Total playtime 10 days, so 10 times 24 is... Oh, it's only 240 hours on this particular Minecraft. But like, I don't know what it is. Satisfactory Minecraft. For some reason, they appeal to me more than Stardew Valley. And I just haven't played it since. Yeah. Oh, maybe it wasn't a smart idea to pull hydrogen out of this. It's too late now. Wait, is the system done? No, it isn't. It's bigger, exploring spaces. There's always something new in Minecraft. I mean, Minecraft is, you know, an auto-generated world. In that sense, with worlds generated like this, it isn't always, how do you call it? Like, when you've seen probably, should we say, like 300, 800 blocks of Minecraft, you've seen all of them. But like, then you add a mod pack like this, and now there's just maybe 500,000 more blocks to see that add new context. Like, yeah. Then also you do silly things like these. Like, this is not vanilla Minecraft, this is a mod. And yes, and then you have silly things like this with this hand that's poking the bottom of a barrel because you needed a workaround to do things. Yeah. But like, that's sort of, what do you call it? Like, I get it. I understand why Stardew Valley is interesting to people, but to me it just doesn't, it haven't managed to catch, sort of. And the same goes for Terraria. I'm not super interested in Terraria. I don't know, there's something about the 2D aspect with Terraria that makes me feel like, what do you call it? That I don't feel creatively empowered in the same way with Terraria than you know, that I am with Minecraft, for example. Like, we spent a little time making this silly path here. This house over here. It used to have functionality, the house. Now it's mostly the basement that has functionality. Like, here is the enchanting table. Here is the brewing station, but I don't use this brewing station anymore, really. And down here at the bottom is the Hephaestus Forge, which is, let's just say it's an interesting forge. I need to put stuff into the interesting forge. One issue I actually have right now is that I don't know how really to get experience, what's it called, out of my character and into a state where I can make Expedifier orbs out of it. But yeah, maybe you have something like that in Sky Factory mod. Is that Sky Factory for Minecraft? Not sure about all of the... You wrote it totally wrong. Yeah. There is one thing I need to find, and that's stellarite. But maybe what I need is to take a copy of what's it called? I have a mining setup that might actually be able to fetch stellarite for me. Maybe you've seen something like that in Sky Factory mod for Minecraft. Okay. Like that might be because what I'm playing here is called All the Mods, and the idea is what's it called? The idea with All the Mods is that, well, it has all the mods in it, so naturally, if something else had the mod, then yes. Words are hard. Some of my building machines? I mean... Yes. This what's it called? Hephaestus Forge, it comes from a mod called Forbidden Arcanus. And Forbidden Arcanus is like, what's it called? Like, I'm fairly sure that Sky Factory is also a mod pack and not a specific mod. So you can see on the... It's kind of hidden by chat, but when I look at the Hephaestus Forge, it says Forbidden Arcanus up there. If I then move over here and look at these stone bricks, it says Minecraft. That's the mod. It's that the thing I'm looking at comes from. You can see this windmill stone pattern. It says Morse paths and pavings. Macos? I'm not sure. But basically that tells me what I'm looking at and what mod it comes from. Sometimes it's a bit weird and you get a block name that doesn't make any sense, but then it tells you still that it's from Forbidden Arcanus. Like, I can go look at this cable and I can see it comes from Applied Energetics too. So, yes. It's smart. And kinda. Yes. Sometimes you get a little more information, like if it uses power, if it has augmentation. You can also see that there's a... It's kind of hidden by chat again. But there's also a symbol for what tool I need to use to pick it up. If it has any requirements. Like specifically this sack mill says I need to use a iron pickaxe to pick it up, for example. Sometimes when there's if there's no X on it, it's not a requirement, or I'm not holding a tool that would prevent me from picking it up, kind of. But yes. See, that's what happens when you have 500 and I don't know how many mods installed and you need to tell them apart. It is very helpful. Yeah. Anyway, where was I? Right, I have to make bees. I'll take 5 cages. And I have yeah. So this was what I was supposed to make last time, but then I didn't make it. I need import bus. If I can describe the Danish word træls, it's not quite the word awful, but and it's not quite the word inconvenient, but it's a bit in between. I mean, my heritage is partially from what's it called, Jutland, so yes, of course I'd be able to speaking out of character, yes, my heritage is partially from Jutland. I mean, træls, nederen, it's kind of the same-ish. Yeah, I realized that, sorry. But, yeah. But it is, sort of like... It's 2 words that sort of serves the same, I wouldn't say purpose, but in a lot of ways they feel the same, sort of. Yeah, I suppose it is, or rather the best way to describe it is that it's kind of dialect based. You could say that, I suppose. Yeah. Yeah. But yeah, it is just what do you call it? Expression for something being a bit down. Just pick up my 239 buckets of lava. Yes. Yeah, thank you. Though it isn't something that needs much luck, I would say. It is just a matter of placing this lava correctly. And fashionably. Oh, this is a spot that's missing. Luckily, I have this jetpack to assist me. Yeah. Yes, the bees set themselves on fire to eat the lava. Don't worry about it, it's normal. I mean, look at them. The bees are just like, yes, lava. And then they go down and they're like, ah. Yes. And then they go back in the nests and make yeah, basically. Yeah. They do be weird. I can agree on that. Let me turn bucket mode off and put that down there. Asking yourself where you've been is not the answer. Anyway, I need real buckets this time. Yeah. Wait, I only picked... Oh, there's the other one. Boop, boop. There we go. Okay, so I have this magnetic... Oh, maybe I should make an actual nest they can rest in. In fact, let's just get 2, and then I need an expansion box. There we go. It needs to be an oak one. No. Yeah. I hope we hear about the next Legend of Zelda soon. That would be really nice. No. Thank you for liking the music. I didn't make it. But it is a remix of what's it called? Link's Awakening song. Anyway, I have this bee from the nether. I'm gonna put it out, and then I'm gonna feed it lava, and now it's a lava bee. It also ate the bucket. Yeah. And it's gonna do its thing, like the other bees. Yeah. It's just like, lava and bucket. I'm like, please, the bucket. Yeah, why not? But yes, they are resistant to lava. They do not lose health or burn. They do in fact not die from this. But yes. Anyway, I have to connect these to the system. Oops. But I also have to avoid making a hole in... Yeah. Because if I do make a hole, I have lava on my head. I mean, on my head. I'm wondering if this is too many devices on that line. That device is online, which is good. And that device is also online. But I think... I mean, they are eating the lava in exchange for making honeycombs. And then I throw the honeycombs. if I make a hole the wrong place. But it's more like, how do I even put it? I need the bees to eat the lava and hop in and make those honeycombs so that I can get more lava in my box out here. I'm not sure how to explain the whole system, but I add a cable here and I add a cable there. I basically have to have them caged in. If there is a hole where lava comes down, they can go down through the lava and out on the other side. So I need to keep the lava from flowing onto my system, and I need to keep the lava from flowing out where there's a sort of hole in it. Like, this isn't, by Minecraft standards, this isn't a hole because the cable fills the gap. But essentially, if there is a hole where the lava can flow out, then the bee also have a place where it can fly out. And that creates a problem. I wanna break this part. There we go. Yeah. That's why it's built the way it is. You can use Danish. You're not forced to write in English if Danish is better for you. You forgot to eat. That is a mood and a half. You need to leave to stuff your face. Go ahead. Don't worry about me. Yeah. Just running. It seems to be running. Yeah. I mean, I'm sitting here, I have snacks next to me, and I haven't eaten a single one because I'm playing Minecraft. Yeah. But I could eat a cookie, because I do have one cookie. Exactly. Yeah. All right, I have connected the devices, and when I look at them, they should say online, online, and online. Yeah. It happens to me too that I just forget to eat whenever there's video games I want to play. Yeah. I need that one. Yeah. Well, he's dead now. Don't know what that was all about. And backpack. Yeah, my chat didn't scroll. Cookies with Smarties. It's just what's it called? Sandwich cookies with what's it called? Cocoa filling. Was it chocolate filling? I don't know. Mm-hmm. Anyway, I had buckets. And bees. And nest. Well, that nest is gone. It's very gone. Yep, gone it is. So is the lava. Ow. Yeah. Good thing that my fire resistance is really high. Anyway, I have to just open up the system and pull out another one. There we go. And now we do the thing, but I do need another bucket of lava. Yeah. Come back here. Eat. Yeah. I do also have to be careful. If I do it wrong, I will just place the lava somewhere instead of, you know, make the bee eat it. Yeah. And there we go. Now we have more bees. Yes. Yeah, that's the tiny bee hotel I built. At some point after last stream. All right. Don't know if it's smart to jump to the mining dimension so willy-nilly just to see the setup. I do need to use the setup. Did I save the tools in this? I think I did. Maybe? Not entirely. Screw it, we're going to the mining dimension. This world is so flat, and the only thing that's here are these. And this, of course. So I need a builder. And I hope the builder can get me stellarite. Just gonna save that. And this is a quarry. But they're just RF tools builder. So if I type in here at RF tools builder, there we go. I don't know why it does that. I can't see filter module. It is not put in a filter. There it is. So if I click this, I can also save that. Now I can put this back in there. And I suppose I need storage. There's not gonna be super many, so I could use any storage. Alright. Hope I don't lag out the server by hopping back and forth too many times. I have a feeling that's what happened last time I crashed the server. Right. Do I have a stellarite? No. So I need these stellarite blocks. And probably make stellarite bees. And to get these stellarite pieces, I have to basically mine them. Let's just take a power block. That should be good enough. Some cable. We'll take the blue one, just a handful. I do need to figure out. Oh, it does even say. I mean, it does say between negative Y and. Okay. Next step is I need a power attachment to grant it some power over time. I don't think I have an ender cell. But steel one. Probably not going to work. The one thing I need is the ender core. You know what? I'm lazy. So if I take this ender core and do this. Now I have a pattern for making it. It's probably not going to be that one, unless this is the one that has... You know what, screw it. Let's throw the ender core pattern in there. And then I need to... take this and add Whoops, that was not. How do I? There we go. Oop, there we go. And I'm missing those, but I do believe I have a way to make them. So if I make 10 here, oop, yoink, feed them in, make me 10 of these. And now the system just makes them by themselves. Yes. Yeah. But I only need one, so I'm just gonna throw the rest back in the system. And a cell. I need a bit of cable. Boop, boop. And now I have connection, wireless power connection. Good, good, very good. The next step I need is the builder itself. And it's gonna require that, which I'm just gonna pull out of the system like so. And there's the builder. I need the builder module. And then I need to do the pickaxe thing. It was from RF Tools Builder. It's the weirdest version of Byggemann Bob I have ever seen. And now I have that. We'll make it a silk quarry because that's required, and for the silk quarry I'll need the shape card of a quarry. And make it cleaning or clearing is alright, so I have the shape card. I make it a quarry. And for that I need a pickaxe and a shovel. And then do this, and now I have the quarry. And then I need to upgrade it to a silk quarry. Which I can do like this. There we go. And now I just need to make it cleaning silk quarry. And there we go. Now I have all the parts to hopefully just what's it called? Get the stellarite straight out of the ground. Yeah. I suppose I will just go down into the depths below my house and set it up. Oh, hi, Cable. Oh, there's the let's just say things have changed a lot in this area since the days of the beginning. Okay, so there was an instruction if I open up this one. Still a rat. Between y22 and negative y22, 42 and negative 41. I suppose that I am actually inside the area. So if I just set it up right here, that wouldn't be too far away. So I suppose that would... There's one straight above my head. Yoink. Anyway, that's mine now. Ah. Just gonna look at something quick. Why is that on a different screen that I don't have? Anyway, back to gaming. Okay, so I need the builder by itself. I also need a lever. Just one. Boink. There we go. This is turn the machine on and off. Whoops. Then it's going to need storage. Whoop, whoop, whoop. There we go. But and then it's going to need power. I'm not gonna attach the power cable just yet. This one is just gonna go in number 12. Alright, so the shape card. If I could... Ow, okay. Oof. And right now, I am on 20. To get up to... that would be... It's good that I'm on 20 because that means if I add this and say, let me just look at the instructions again. $42, so that means 22 should be here, right? Wait for this to hit me again. Oh, okay, that's good. And so if that has to be it's minus 20, so it would have to go down to minus so it's minus 44 with the 22 on top. Or is it 40 on... No. 22 on top. So that means it should start at... So dimensions is that it's actually like 84 tall, right? No, that can't be right. 88 tall, and has to start an offset of -44 plus -20, which brings it up to -64. Yes, I'm so not math. Yeah. Let me just take a look, see if I can see the area from outside. No, I cannot. But this is also 64. Okay, so I definitely went past something here. Just a second. There's something that concerns me a little here. Let me just take another look at other things. Call me a bit peculiar, it's just... It could also be because it's cold outside, so just... Is that... Yeah. Then what is my room temperature? $20 degrees. It's not bad. Oh, I bumped my microphone, sorry. It's cold as heck outside, yeah. It's like minus... Yeah. So it could be that these are not, what do you call it? Take the shape card. Yeah. I did that before the stream. It was cold, yeah. Lose a follower. Don't worry about that. Just don't turn yourself into a block of ice. Yeah. Also, is my audio fricked? Yeah. Audio's good, that's good. It's just sometimes I have some what do you call it, issues with my audio being a bit wouldn't say weird, it's just how do you put it? There's like a loose connection in my microphone, and the result is that I sometimes have to, what do you call it? Force the connections together. Yeah. You think you're going to turn? Yeah. Don't turn into a block of ice for my sake. Yeah. The audio's been good. Okay. This is what I'm looking for. What is that? It's the block. I'm just gonna remove that. Alright. And this should only be looking for the stellarite blocks that I'm looking for. So what you're telling me is you're already a block of ice. Oh yeah. Alright, let's see if it finds anything. Not your own nose. Nobody knows what's going to happen. Yeah. You found one stellarite. Okay. So I'm wondering here if it's done. Set of 100 and... No, don't ice cube. You'll make my drinks cold. A single run and stop. Press to restart. So I guess it's already running. But it did find one stellar arcanum. Would you say you are an ice cubicle now? Oh wait. All right. This time it didn't stop at but it's weird that it's going at level minus what's it called? But as long as it gets up to positive 42, then I'm fine. It doesn't. So I set the thing wrong. I think I should look at the one in the mining dimension. Yeah. The one in the mining dimension is not running. What I know from the one in the mining dimension is it didn't find any, what's it called? Any arcanum. So I guess this is the bottom of... And this is how far back it is. So if I ask it to display... Yeah. It's naught but a cube. I guess I should... Yeah. Yeah. I guess I could technically use these parameters and it would be the same. We are only looking for stellar arcanum after all. Yeah. Gosh. This offset is related to... So it's technically using... Just gonna stop it again, and this time I'm gonna get the shape card, and instead I'm gonna do... If I click... Oh, so I have to first touch the builder like this. Select first corner. We put over there. And second corner. Need a bit of hot cocoa. Yeah. You're not a Viking on you. If I told this to be negative 44. And I tell this to be positive 42. I mean, there are the terminology for what do you call it? But like it can. I don't think anyone would look odd of you if you called yourself a Viking as a woman. Especially because Valkyrie is also just a sort of all over the place term. Wait, these are the dimensions of the corners. So if I say that this is 128. Oh. And this down here is... No, wait. I'm gonna go back and look at the other shape card again. That's what you were thinking. Yeah. But yeah. I think as far as I know, Viking is sort of like a name for a people, where Valkyrie is more of a title. Sort of. Kind of. But don't quote me on it. Yeah. Because it's merely how I have understood it. I should just take a picture of the, what's it called, card in the mining dimension. I made this minus 18. And then I made this, what, plus 18? And then this defines the bottom and how many blocks up from the bottom. Relative to this one. And it's at 20, so 88 down. And 24 up. And then the dimensions should be 128, 128. Oh, down? I think that's right, at least. Nope. This is something horribly wrong. Because it's only going up to... what's it called? Oh, okay, so I have to add the 88 negative on top. So what if I just say 128? And start. How far up in positive? Can't even see the area that it covers. Yeah. But it's weird that it was going in reverse. Maybe the area I have defined is just wrong. Okay, this time I'm just gonna, what's it called, do the thing where I take a picture of what I'm looking at so I can replicate it better. Okay, so the offsets were both negative. Which was the mistake I made. Yeah. It's weird that it says 0 blocks. Well, this starts above ground and then goes down, but it does go down. It's not gonna get any anything at all. because it's already been through the area that I was just gonna turn it off. Yeah. Stock at minus 30, but it did find another Stellar Arcanum. Whoops. Okay, so that offset is the offset to the bottom. And this is the starting corner. That's the beginning corner. What's the bottom is at 128 down. I think the best way to find out, I guess I can go to the bottom. My tea is cold. Yeah. Oh well. We'll say this is the bottom. It's minus 59. And so I have to get 20 over minus 59. That would be just Earl Grey, the cheap kind of tea that you can get from the local store. It isn't anything fancy. Did find more Stellar Arcanum for me. I need at least 9 to start a bee with this. What? Am I a tea heathen? A tea heathen? Sorry, it went and became a pun. Once upon a time, I was a tea heathen. I became a tea... This pun is evolving. Slowly, but surely with time. Yeah. Let me just look at the picture I took. Again. So the offset is the beginning, and yeah. Guess it has a lot of overhead, but we are at 20. Just gonna start it again. Oop. Oh, okay, so it actually starts at like 0. That means I can add 42 on top of this here. That would be me and my bad math. Let's say 70. stop it. Restart it. And now it's at level 15. Maybe I didn't think this through. It's not supposed to be 20. It's supposed to be, you know, 20 more, which makes it 90. What did I just... Oh. Yes. I'm really bad at math. Just gonna say that. Boop. Boop. Now it started at 27. Excuse me. Let's just make it 256. There we go. That'll solve our problems, surely. Now it started at level 56. That's fine. We can take a few extra levels. We just need more of this thing. Anyway, we can let that sit here and run. It's gonna run through 81 chunks till it's done. So hopefully we'll have so much what's it called, stellar, that we won't have to worry about anything. Yes. Usually I say, math, my only weakness. But it is really far from being my only weakness. Yeah. Right. Yeah. I needed the cemented spider eye. I'm missing these, but what I do see here, that Freeze has a bunch of these seeds lying around. Yeah. You're a big introvert, you and me both. Yeah. Home is best. Never leave. Stay cozy. Play video game. Yeah. That's how I do, yes. Anyway. Nature essence, this one. Video game, very important. Much important. Seed processing, mythical agriculture. Needs solium ingot and machine frame. I can make one of these just so. The next step is, yeah. So you take those seeds and you throw them through this machine. Whoop. And I need... And how do I make those? There we go. I suddenly made a handful of these. Sorry about that. There we go. Yeah. So do you usually just stick to Stardew Valley, or is there other games on the list that you usually play? Yeah. Is Minecraft one of them? I mean, I think you said Minecraft is one of them. Yeah. Nature essence. Just those seed in that machine. And I need to make machine. I need... Yes. Too many solium ingots, I think. Fuel usage, operation speed, fuel capacity. This is one of those that... Oh, I guess I could just hook it up to the system someplace. If I put it here, it will connect and get power. It will, okay. There are other games too, Minecraft, Candy, yeah. You want to play with others and learn stuff. ACNH, I'm not sure. Is that Animal Crossing New Horizon? I have been thinking about Animal Crossing, but yeah. I'm not sure if... Oh, this works. Okay, good. I'm kind of unsure if it would be something I wanted to play. So I kind of... Okay. It's not what I expected. Don't tell me that I made the wrong machine. No? Okay. That should make the essence out of nature seeds. Oh, it's not nature seeds, it's Sympherium. Yeah. That's what you play on the Switch. Okay. And I take it Pokemon too. Did you get into the new Pokemon game? Or did you end up waiting? Yeah. There's one nature seeds in here. And the only way to make them is through the infusion chamber with the... Okay. Yeah. You didn't buy the new Pokemon Czar. Yeah. No worries. I haven't played Pokemon since Generation 2. So... Yeah. I don't know, it's just not been on my radar, so to speak. It's a long time ago. It might actually be Generation 3, but that's still, you know, a long time ago. Yeah. Is there really not an easier way to... Sorry, I'm old, okay? Right, Soul Lava. I technically need to go... Yeah. Right now, I'm pretty much Minecraft and Monster Hunter. Like, I really got into Monster Hunter Wilds. And I've been meaning to put a stream in on it, but in a lot of ways, things are just kinda, what do you call it? Funky, because I feel like I don't have, what's the word again? It's a difficult game, like hard-ish. They are planning to put a port of it on the Switch too. Yeah. What kind of bee makes this comb? Of course, it's the kind of bee that Yes, I have to ferment some spider eyes the classical way. The monsters look crazy, they do. They are something indeed. Can't make... I need mushrooms, I need sugar, and I need spider eye. You don't think it will be beautiful on Switch? I mean, it's gonna be very compacted. They put Monster Hunter Rise, the previous one, on the Switch. Guess I've run out of mushrooms. It's a... I see. Yeah, okay. Fair enough. Fair enough. We need more mushrooms. I know where there's brown mushrooms. I have a small garden. It also hasn't grown much for a while. Don't know why. You're too lazy to turn on your Switch 2 to find out if Monster Hunter Rise looks good. Yeah. But it is also like if you're not what do you call it, a fan of games that are like people who play Monster Hunter a lot, who's passionate about it, don't want people to call it a Souls-like, or you know, call it like associated with Souls games. But in terms of difficulty, it is definitely a Souls game. Yeah. Don't I have mushrooms in here? Isn't there a way to just make brown mushrooms? But I mean, if that doesn't scare you away, then I suppose mushroom prediction. Well, we have to find a mushroom island somewhere. It's time to get out the prediction network. Oh, I think I know where might actually be a good place. It's just next door. Those aren't mushrooms. You count? No, you just gave me a... Can I change this model to something else? Just by clicking something else? No, okay. I just lost the model plate. I have to go back and make a new one. Wait, can I pull one out of the system? Yeah. I can, in fact. But yeah, I kinda enjoy Monster Hunter. The general vibe of Monster Hunter is generally go out, kill monster, get parts from monster, make armor out of parts, and weapons out of pods, and then yeah, go hunt bigger monsters. What my favorite song is? Oh, it's hard to pick a favorite song. You like those games if you play with others? Okay. I mean, it is a multiplayer game for like 4 people. So, I mean, it might be worth it. I do believe that there is a demo for Rise on, what's it called? On the Switch. But like, the game is made for Switch 1, so... But performance should be better on the Switch 2, regardless. So, yeah. Yeah. Oh, I lost my flight. I will say, the, what's it called, Rise does not have, crossplay. So you can only play with, what's it called, other people who have Rise on Switch. But Monster Hunter Wilds is crossplay. So they put that on the Switch. That's an option. Yeah. I will say I'm the silly guy because I bought both. I've bought Rise twice, so I have it both on my Switch and my PC. Yeah. I will say across I did spend, what was it, more than 400 hours with Rise in total. So I guess it was worth it. It is, Rise is also the what's it called, the cheaper title of the two. So yeah. It's a red mushroom. Pickling. Yeah. Yeah, the prices has been kind of what's it called, crazy, unfortunately. Like, I did enjoy what's it called, I did enjoy Metroid Prime 4. The problem is just that wasn't really a Metroid game, unfortunately. Now you have a look-see? Okay, yeah. I will say in my personal, well, I guess I should wait till you're back from having a look-see. Though I will say you should definitely try before you buy. Alright, I have the Explorer's Compass. I can use that to find the biome I'm looking for. Oh dear. Yeah. The other mineshaft mushroom. Not sure, mushroom. Yeah. Yeah, you can see it's a try before you buy. That is a mood indeed, yeah. Oh, it's not found. I'm so silly. Why am I flying? What's the... Is it called myceliae? No. Giant mushroom, should we? Oh, it's in the other, of course. Yeah. Mushroom mines, mushroom pyramid, mushroom village again. A large mushroom village. But yeah. I will say it's probably better to wait to find out if the new game ends up on Switch, if it is what's it called, a game you want to play, because the newer version, Wilds, is better than Rise in a lot of ways. Twilight Forest. All right. Yeah. No problem. Yeah. Mushroom Castle. Can't remember what the biome is called for the overworld. Yeah. Air balloon. Nope. Aspen Manor. No. Badlands Pyramid. Oh, we found one 3 kilometers away. Mushroom Hut. In that direction. Yeah. But yeah, that is one title I have spent sort of a lot of time on, or franchise. Right now, Wilds is only sitting at about, I think, 250 hours. Yeah. But it is also a game that's rather in depth with what you can do. Yeah. Is 250 hours a lot for you? I would need to wait for some world generation here to catch up. Yeah. Maybe I should take a short break. Yeah. Let's find a house to hide in. Chat box? I have no idea what these are. I'm just gonna hide at this bookshelf. Yeah. You don't know. You're unsure if 250 hours is a lot. I don't know what to say. I have a lot of game time on my hands sometimes. Sometimes, yes. Used over 2,000 hours in a New Leaf and 50 on Pokemon. I mean, that sounds like you really enjoyed what's it called, Animal Crossing a lot. Yeah. Anyway, if you need a snack or a break or something, now is the time to get it, because I need a break real quick. It probably won't be longer than 10 minutes, but yeah. One Pokemon game, and then you completed one of the Pokemon games. They have a lot of Pokemon to catch. Yeah. Anyway, I'll be right back. It'll probably not be longer than 10 minutes. I don't know what 50T means, but 50 hours. Anyway, be right back. Yeah. Okay, yeah.
Ce serait bien grec.
Yeah. Let me just...
Alors c'est parti pour Lotus Challenge 2003.
go back and play some more Minecraft. Yeah. Yeah. It's not the gaming button I was pressing, that was the other button. Yeah. I will say about my Discord, it's not really, how do I even put it? It's not that active, but it does exist. Anyway, I was following this thing. I do need to, what's it called? Fix up the, what's it called? Discord itself. I was thinking of trying to, what's it called? Also make YouTube videos. Yeah. I think I found the right sound. Mushroom fields. But yeah, if it seems a little quiet and a little underutilized, it's mainly because that's what it is. Well, here's at least the brown mushrooms that we needed for our potion. Yeah. That is a interesting looking creeper. And now it's dead. What is that? Shroomy. Cannot be predicted upon. Okay. Yeah. You said I'm old, but I don't sound so old. Well. You know how they say age is a state of mind? Yeah. But also, I am a youthful dragon, so, yes. Not old at all. Just dragon age. Dragon Age Inquisition. Such a bad pun. How to explain? So, in what do you call it? Fiction. Regular age dragons are like middle-aged dragons is at least 1 million years old. So in that regard, for me to be middle-aged, I would have to be, you know, 1 million years old because I'm a dragon. And the thing is, I'm not. I'm 105. That makes me a very young dragon. Yeah. Though I am recognized as an adult. I just unlocked the ability to craft through a book. Okay. Yeah. That must make you old. Are you a dragon too? Are you telling me you're dragging your feet around? Dragging your feet around town? That was a bad pun again. Yeah. But yeah, despite what's it called, quote unquote, being a young dragon, I have a driver's license, which makes me an adult. Yes. That's a typo. I thought you were. I suspect you were going for that you're what's it called, a millennial. Are you a millennium? The Millennium Falcon? A millennial, I take it. Not the Millennium Falcon. Though I have met people who, you know, identify as Apache attack helicopters. You know, as a gender. I don't even know if that's a good or a bad joke. It is. It is just something people write on forums sometimes when they want to make a bit of fun. Yeah. It is both silly and out there. Yeah. Yeah. No, not in actual physical exams, but sometimes how do you even put it? I'm not even sure if there is one who legitimately has written themselves up as being a Apache attack helicopter or not. What I do know is that some people have what's it called, put it in as a joke on a form because they didn't take the form, you know, serious. It is a, I don't even know how do I explain it. It's like a practical joke. Yeah. Because if people are given a free space where they can write anything, they will try put in the funny thing, so to speak. Anyway, we have the basic cow model of a cow. I need more than the basic model of a cow. I need it to be self-aware, so I can get mushrooms. I feel like I might have broken something because monsters are not spawning. Or are they? The brain's tired. Oof. But it is also slightly late, so. Oh no. I broke your brain. Yeah. I'm sorry to put you under the knife like this. Yeah. But, if you need kelp, just go out there and see what happens, you know. Water, sea, kelp. This pun is way too out there. I'm sorry. Yeah. I would say it's kelpish of me, but that would be casting the fishing line. Yeah. Yeah. Ah. What is this? Town hall. Okay. And there's a historical reinstate settlement. Okay, see you in a bit, Minim. I don't know what this is, but I'm going to put a thing down. Town hall thingy. Safe. There's a pirate ship over here. I should have brought a bed. But also, it's weird. I don't see any new monsters spawning. Yeah. I will be cryptic. I said I was what's it called, 105, and that does indeed make me over 30. Yes. But if you want more concrete answer, I suppose you could say my first console was the first Nintendo. Don't do this. I mean, law-wise, I didn't visit Earth until I was at least 70. Yeah. This might be a predicament I'm in, but also yeah. Okay. You don't know how well that came out. Don't worry about it. Yeah. Oh, we found more mushrooms to sword. Also, there's a zombie somewhere here. I just murdered that zombie through the wall. I murdered zombie through the wall? Oh no. That was a bad pun, I know. Yeah, I don't know why it feels like monsters are not spawning. I could be wrong. The best way to check is technically to go what's it called, back home to oh, there's even a waystone in here. That's helpful. This location is unnamed. Let's destroy it and name it then. But in a lot of ways, if you ask me, age is practically or in practicality just a number. Yeah. It's more important to have fun, if you ask me. Yeah. But also I do think age is something that affects people differently. Let's see, I named it something myself. Oh, okay, it's on the very last page. Can I move it to... I can, it's just gonna take a little while. Yeah. Oh, important, yeah. And not so ancient city are both there on that page. So I guess we'll just keep them together so I can like see them. Now what I need is for more mushrooms to spawn so I can sort them with my big sword. Sometimes you can feel it and sometimes not. But I will say it's very situational. Yeah. It's the worst when people say, oh, this thing, it came out 20 years ago, and you go like, okay. Well. And I'm like, this is a new thing. No, it came out 20 years ago. We're older than Google. I mean... We're older than Google, yet Google controls a lot of our lives. Oh no. Whatever have we done? Oof. I'm welcome to where? I hope there's food. No, I'm kidding. Don't worry about it. Yeah. I'm having a bit of a cow problem. Yeah. I mean, it is just a zoom function. Like, I'm putting myself in this... Oh. I can put myself in the center. And I can come a little closer. And closer. And now as close as possible. Yeah. Oh, hi. Yes, this is... Like, this is my whole model. This is me. Yeah. I don't see any. Hi, you. Hi, me. Just don't hide me. Yes. Anyway. Sorry, bad one? No, 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 no. I made it worse. Yeah. This is where you say, so do you come here often? No. I mean, this area is me. So technically, I can't leave. Don't take that out of context. But yes, this area is me. Twitch.tv/Ishirin_Rico is technically me. Yes. Though technically it's actually Twitch. But it is also me because it's... Anyway, let's not think about... Yes, I made it worse. Don't... Yeah, don't... Yep. Yes. Don't worry about it. Yeah. Anyway, I'm missing some mushrooms. They aren't really spawning. Yeah. Back to gaming. So if I spawned cows and forced mushrooms onto those cows, like these, would that turn them into mushrooms and make me able to get data from them? I wonder. Oh. I don't have a cow spawner, but I do have a cow egg. That might not be super helpful. But what are these things? It does have eyes. Well, now it's dead. That was maybe a bit brutal. Okay, there's one way to check if spawning works. Okay, spawning works. The pirates are coming into existence without my help. Yeah. So the real question I have to ask myself: how do I get the game to spawn more mushrooms? Because I need mushrooms. Or do I just have to find the next big mushroom area and hope for more mushrooms? Is that what I'm looking at? Yeah. Oh, there's just the song that had a lot of air in the outro. Well, explores compass. It is currently looking for mushroom hut. So if I go funny enough, mushroom is not found. Mushroom house? You're in one. Oh, it's not found. Okay. Just kind of weird that there aren't that many spawning. Mushroom igloo. Mushroom mines. Mushroom pyramid. This one nearby. Mushroom village. Not found. Nature large mushroom. Not found. Okay. Villager outpost mushroom field. Let's see. Nature's compass could do something else, could it not? Mushroom indigo bug. Dense mushroom forest. That's twilight forest. Undergarden. Mushroom forest and twilight. I feel like maybe I need to go to the twilight forest. How do I get to the twilight forest? Welcome to the twilight forest. If I use commands in Minecraft, no. I have experience with what's it called, commands in Minecraft, but this is we're here to play the game. We're not here to quote unquote cheat, so to speak. Like, we want to play legitimately. Yeah. Yeah. All right. But yeah, so most of what, I say most, all of what we have is achieved by playing the game. There is a lot of things that, because it is a large, what's it called, mod pack, there's a lot of things in the mod pack that is, well, technically related to regular Minecraft. Kinda like, I have a jetpack on, and that jetpack allows me to basically fly. And then I have a book that allows me to, you know, cast a spell so that I can glide as if it's, what do you call it? As if I'm wearing an elytra. While the jetpack itself is fairly easy to obtain, the glide spell actually require you to go to the, what's it called, to the end, defeat the Ender Dragon, and then go out and obtain an elytra. So without actually obtaining the elytra, I couldn't cast the glide spell. This box I'm on top of here is, what's it called? It contains lava. Though I am using the, what's it called, the lava in these, called mag motors, to turn the, what's it called, the lava into electricity. There's a bit of a complicated system. I don't know if complicated is the right way, but there's a large system. Basically have these lines of lava, and underneath I have extractors that, you know, like the cauldrons that would normally, what do you call it, when lava drips into a cauldron, over time it would create a cauldron full of lava. This is technically that, but it's compatible with this pipe system that allows me to, you know, pipe it into this tank. So yes, technically, this entire box of lava, this 8.8 thousand buckets of lava is stored energy to use in all my things, including this server room over here and this system that takes iron and turns it into ingots over time, sort of. So yeah, this pretty nice system. Though I will say sometimes it gets a little out of hand, and I end up emptying the system, just running what's it called, these things over here, because they can take a lot of power in almost no time. It looks funny when the whole tank just empties in a matter of seconds, and then things stop running, and then the tank refills. You saw something in a Sky Factory 2 video, YouTube video. It took them forever to make. Okay. But Sky Factory is also running off, it's running in a Skyblock, isn't it? Like, you're in a factory. When you start, you only have that tiny Skyblock island, and you have to work yourself towards what's it called, and it really requires you to know not just the game, I imagine, or at least regular Skyblock requires you to know the game very well. So I can only assume that a mod pack would require you to also know the mod pack pretty well. You really want to try it? I mean, go for it. I mean, the only thing, the only issue you can really run into is what's it called? Like, the only issue you can run into is really you run into something you don't know about. Anyway, so I need to make this happen. Twilight Forest Twilight Forest Dimension, create the portal, get Twilight Forest. Okay, you want to play vanilla Skyblock. I see. I mean, that's also fun. Right now I've been having a lot of fun with this mod pack in particular, all the mods. Flowers and throw a diamond into the water. Okay. Doesn't say what flowers. You want to play with someone. I don't know if I'm the right one to bring into what do you call it? Skyblock in particular. I'm not sure I have the knowledge to do what's it called, a Skyblock in particular. Especially if it's one of the hard challenge Skyblocks. Simply because one of the hard challenge Skyblocks, you have to know how to what's the word again, exploit Minecraft. But unfortunately, exploiting Minecraft is not something I have super much knowledge about. Here seems like a good space for the Twilight Zone portal. Or Twilight Forest. You don't either? Yeah. Oof. Well, there's only one way about it, I suppose. Practice. I wonder if these are good enough, or... Let's just try sunflowers. Gonna be a funky portal. I don't have my bucket of water. Yeah. And now I just need a diamond. What makes a mod pack like the one I'm playing easy is in the top corner there's this thing called quests. When you have an inventory open, when you click on it, there's like quests that tell you about like what do you need to do in the beginning. When you're done with the beginning, what do you need to do for all the modium and so on, and eventually it comes to the point where the game itself is like, all right, you've done all the things, time to make everything automated. So you're basically playing creative Minecraft in a non-creative world. Anyway, let's see if this works. Ow. It did work. Yosh. All right, let's hop in there and see if we can find more mushrooms. Do I need anything? Seems like I have everything. Yup. Purple. I get in here and the first thing that happens is a kobold assaults me. Jeebus. Biome unlocked. I wanted to make a exit way, and I'm gonna make it blue and shave it. I mean, save it. But I guess at large, there's nothing that really stops you from trying, I suppose. Notes on the Highlands by Forgotten Explorer Tattered. Anyway, I was looking for indigo dense mushroom forest. Oh, we're looking at it apparently. Ow. Ow. Well, that's not a mushroom, but okay. Hey, Freeze. How are you? Nyang. I can't remember if there's night and day in the Twilight Dimension. I mean, Twilight Forest. Yeah. I haven't experienced any crashes, since the last one. About to head to bed, you need to fix your sleep schedule. No worries. Yeah. If you need sleep, you need sleep. I take it you go back to work on Monday. Yeah. No worries, Minim. Yeah. If you have Kitty, you need to play with Kitty too. Tiny burb. In short grass. There's a surprising lack of mushrooms in the Twilight Forest. The old cats meme. Cats and little kitty cats. Yeah. Let's see. Mushroom Castle, Twilight Forest. I guess we haven't generated one. But there is this big weird looking castle thing, and I can see it has a lot of pictures inside. There's a wall around the... I'm not sure what this does, but does that mean I can't just break? Yes, that is what it means. I can't just break the walls in this place. Because that would be cheating. You have to go through the entire place on your own. And have an adventure. Yeah. What time is it? Adventure time. Wait. Holy moly, it's the giants in the clouds. These giant logs. Are they friendly? Why do they look like me? Why do they have my skin? Ow. Ow. Wait. What's happening? Did I get into a zone that was damaging? Okay. Yes, the weird dark rain damages you over time. I guess that's just how it is. Acid rain could be. Or dark rain. I'm not sure. There was a phenomenon like that in... what's it called? Umbrella? That might help? No guarantee? I mean, it might not even help to stand under anything in the dark rain. But I had come here hoping to find mushrooms. Chicades. Chicades? Okay, I don't know. Words are hard, man. Wait, this tree is hollow on the inside? It is. Yeah, this is pretty sick. I don't know what's down here. What's supposed to be here, but I could just go back up there by myself. I don't need to climb a wall. What's the Naga area, I think? I'm not here to fight the Naga right now. It is the first on the quest list, though. The charm of... Okay. The real final boss. Glowing trees. Silence of the forest. Discover a bunch of new creatures. One of the worst of these creatures is a cicada. Just killing it for this. Okay. Let's see. Yeah. I'm just gonna leave the Naga. I'm here mainly for what's the word again? I was hoping for mushrooms, but I haven't seen any. Another Naga area. This one isn't hollow, but yeah. I can... What? Can I in fact wear one? I'm gonna turn that off. There we go. I don't know why you would want to wear one on your head, but you can. Ow. Oof. Biome locked. Check your advancements. So it wants me to kill the Naga before I can go there. I fooled around with stable distribution, made a dragon head to try model into Blender. I'll try that tomorrow. Okay. Good luck with that. Yeah. Let's put that in there. And that. You now have cicadas in your computer system, please. I mean, I guess they technically already were because... Yeah. I didn't manage to... What's the word again? Find any mushrooms. I guess I just have to go back. I slid out because I have dolphin on when I'm in the water. Oof. Let's try going back to the mushroom dimension. To the other area. Forgot I had Magnodon. Yeah. I'm not sure how I get the mushrooms to spawn. I think maybe I have to just find a new zone, or sit around and wait for a long time. Oh, there's even a temple out here. Yeah. Oh. Yeah, there we go. I might have to go further away. That's just gonna point to the one nearby. And if I use nature's compass, blood mushroom bug in the undergarden. We're already in a mushroom field, so it's just gonna be like, yeah, you're in it. Yeah. Yeah. The frig is this? Towering cliffs. I don't know what this is supposed to be. But it looks a bit funky, like part of the world generation just went strange. And now we're in a pale bug, which is, I believe, a new thing they added specifically with or for vanilla Minecraft. Yeah. So it's been modified by mods anyway. Yeah. See. Just gonna point me back from where I came, it seems. Let's move further out. Yeah. Ironwood Gourd. This is biome called. What is that supposed to be? Is that a... Faster, faster, make it crash. No, it's me who's going to crash if I go faster. Is this a meteorite? What? What is this? Why is this just a big core of crude oil? flowing like this. It's not even... How is it kept in there? Why is it here? Like this? Why is it sticking up like that? Why? What happened? Yeah. Do you want me to make it crash? Is that what you're looking for, please? So that's how a generated oil spout looks like. Okay, I guess if there's a spout of oil coming out of the ground, it means there's an oil deposit beneath it. Yeah. Mushroom fields. Nope, still pointing back from where we came. I think. Maybe it's not pointing back to where we came. You don't know how... I mean, I can just crash the game. I mean, is that what you're asking me to do? That would test it if I crash the game. Oh, Minim, I didn't see. Thank you for the redeem. Gao. Yeah. I hope that was cute enough for you, Nyang. You think my game crashed, not the server? I mean, last time you did, what's it called, get kicked as well? No? Yes? I don't remember. You had a huge lag spike, at least. That much I know. Nyong. Right, so what you're telling me is if I put on my diving gear real quick so I can somewhat breathe. Yeah. Now I can level up my things. Project has banned from Mayhem. It has 60% to spawn additional. There we go. And antidote vessel. Oop. And next time it levels up, I can open this now. Alchemical touch. Each successful attack steals 1.5 seconds from all positive effects present on target. Okay. Yeah, okay. It's just a big deposit of oil. Okay, yes. We now know how oil works, I guess. I suppose. Yeah. Back to running shoes. There we go. Yeah. I mean, it's still pointing to the one that is. Yeah. But yeah, it's doing the thing again. I think it's just being Java being Java. I don't know if you want to put in like a weekly restart on the server or something. In that case, maybe. I don't know if that would help even. It's the only thing I can think about that could, but yeah. Or if that even matters, or if that would even change anything. Is it now pointing? No, it is pointing in the same direction. I wish I could see where to exactly it was pointing. Yeah. It's another one of those. Not sure what they're actually for, those towers. Oh, but here's a whole biome of what's it called, weeping witch stuff. And a town on the edge of it. Yeah. Is it pronounced Ayoshu? Oshungi? I'm not sure. When everything is lowercase like that, it's hard for me to read. Yeah. But hi, welcome to the stream over on YouTube. Yeah. Now weekly start or update the mod pack, the few things that might fix the crashes. Okay. I mean, if you want to put in a weekly restart, then sure. I don't know, Sunday morning or something. I don't think I'll be playing at 4 on Sunday. Oshungi from India. Nice to meet you too. I'm sorry the YouTube chat is not up on stream. We've had some problems, so we're just basically hiding YouTube chat at the moment. Yeah. But this is a dual stream, so it's also live on Twitch. Yeah. Room. Fearless Pro. Let's try again. It's still giving me the same location in the eastward. I guess if I'm beyond 5 kilometers, it might not be able to pinpoint it anymore. But yeah. Oh, this looks different. I don't think I've seen a town like this before. Yeah. Was there what do you call it? Teleporter. Oh, there it is. I feel like I have at least 5 towns with this name on it. Maybe I should pick it up and put it down in a different name. It's quite far away from home, I think, so should just be the bottom of the list. Yeah. But we're also almost 5 kilometers away from that what's it called, mushroom field biome. Maybe then the compass will be able to find a new one. Stony Shores biome. Yeah. Yeah. I am getting some stuff from inside this building somehow. Let's try again. Whoop. Oh, there's supposed to be one 800 meters this way. Yeah. I feel like these are sitting more still than they're supposed to. Young. I'm supposed to be I'm supposed to be in it right now. Where is... These mushroom fields are buried under the water. And I don't see them. I'm just saying, that's kind of disappointing. Oh, okay, now it changed. It isn't next door anyway. I can't see. Ow. I think I might want to test spawning again. But yeah, we've been on hunt for mushrooms to get in our what's it called, in our system, so we can just generate mushrooms. Yeah. What is this? Basalt. Okay. Yeah. A hot air balloon. But I'm fairly sure it's not hollow. Oh, hey, here's the town. Oop. A priest, he has 60 HP. Just about 1 kilometer 800 away from the no. Yeah. Oh, this is a bug, a bayou even. I think it's the first time we've seen a bayou biome. A biome. That's a bad pun. Nah. I mean, yeah. And here's another town. Does it have a teleporter that I can... No. I guess it doesn't. All right, 800 meters in. They're gonna be underwater again. Yeah. Under the sea. I don't know why you're getting alphabetical on me like this. Clearly you have to meet under the clock, not under the sea. This is it. This is our mushroom fields biomes. This is probably the smallest mushroom fields biome I have ever seen. How in the frick does this count? How? Why? Thank you for the head pats. Thank you for the head pats, face. Yes, I did indeed find. Yes, I did indeed found it. Yeah. Why? Water in the fire. I mean, fire in the water. Yeah. Why? Let me yes. Mushroom fields. It is indeed here. You're 0 blocks away from it. Congratulations. Well, at least there's an underwater temple here. Not that I need it. Thank you. I'm tempted to just unpack this waystone and teleport myself back home. It has to be fields. I need a big island. Okay, so I want to finish this data model of mushrooms. Because it will generate mushrooms that I can use to ferment spider eyes. And that's about it. That's what I want. That's what I need. And these only spawn in what's it called? Field areas. Yeah. And yeah, I've seen that you have fermented spider eye in the what's it called? In the terminal. But I kind of have a... All right, I have 100 mushrooms in there. I put them in myself. But the thing is, when I run out of mushrooms that I've found myself, there isn't enough nature essence to just, you know, make them on a regular enough basis that I don't run out. Oh, I can kill mushrooms. I can kill mushrooms fine. It's just they're hard to find. They're hard to get. The one option I have has run out and hasn't spawned one for nearly 30 minutes of walking around. So I'm like, I'm a fine need to have yes, more biome. So I don't even know how to feel. But I mean, I guess technically you're not wrong. Anyway, what's the freaking flip? That one. But yeah, that is just the situation. This is the problem that we're looking at, that I'm having, that I wish we could resolve, but we just can't, apparently. You were looking at the agricultural to make brown shrooms. Okay. Yeah. But yeah. What I found out. Oh. Also, I'm flying while doing this. I really shouldn't. But yeah, so if I kill enough, what's it called, mushrooms, I can make mushroom predictions, which can make brown mushrooms fairly quickly. Also, apparently I lost frames and had a bit of lag. Sorry about that. Yeah. But yes, this is my problem, or rather, this is the thing I was trying to solve for. Yeah. There are also bees. Brown shroom bee comb block. A brown shroom bee. Feed a warp shroom bee. Red shroom bee. Crimson shroom bee. Okay. From bee conversion. What's a warp shroom bee? Its nest can be found in warped forests. Where are warped forests then? That's the nether. So that's I have crimson shroom bee, 3 of them in fact. So I suppose we could in fact make shroom bees that make brown mushrooms. That's also an option. Yeah. Anyway, I'm at home. By the way, do you like my bee area? Yes. I don't know how fast it is. Yeah. There's room for a few bees. I mean, I suppose. I don't know if I've made the space too small or too big. I feel like it's okay when you have what's it called? Yeah. 5 bees in a thing. 5 bees in it, yes. And yes, the bees do set themselves on fire. They can't burn. They don't die from fire. But yes, they do get fired when they consume the lava. Yes. I'd make a Danish pun and say it's very beetlet. But yes, this is the situation we're looking at. Yeah, but they take no damage. Rest assured, these bees are in good health. Yes. If I belittle them. No, I treat them nicely. I gave them an apartment with a view. Yes. Here I am gesturing in Minecraft while you can't see it. But yes, an apartment with a decent view, and there's even like a nice-ish walkway up here if you wanna walk instead of, you know, take the jetpack as you usually do. You can walk through here and yes. Yeah. But yeah. Yeah. But yeah, I don't know if that's too little or too much space for the bees. I can't tell. Yeah. Oh yeah, I've started trying. Oh, I know what I need to look at. I also iron in a chest. Here we go. I did also put some into the terminal as well, because we have so much iron from the mining dimension. What I needed to check was to take a look at if this thing down here runs, because I need the, what's it called, the stellar cannon. I guess I was too far away and it stopped at the 5th chunk. What we have 4. Why did I start it again? I do not know. I should turn it on at some point and just wait here with the chunks loaded. what to be done, simply because of how the anchor works. Oof. Yeah. Oh yeah, I kinda got this to work. I just need, what's it called, to attach, applied energetics to, so they can manage these. Probably I should use a controller for that. And then attach a controller to this as well. So the system in itself can, but it might have to be one controller per pedestal, because I'm not sure the system can tell apart where a controller per what's the word again, per chamber, because I'm not sure that the system can tell apart which of these are for what element. So it might have to be one controller, one imbuement chamber. But yeah. Anyway, I managed to find out how I put source jar stuff in what's it called, the ME channel. It's a little weird, because essentially I had to have the regular source jar connected to an ME source jar with an import, and this import will take the thing into the ME source jar, which is an ME controller. Yeah. One pattern provider. Yeah, that's, you understood what I meant. You understood what I meant to say, not what I accidentally said. Yes. That is this. Yes. Yes. Also, this storage bus here, for some reason I can't use an export, but the storage bus works. And the storage bus just works right away like this for some reason, without having to have, but the exporter requires there to be something in it. I think that's why it doesn't work. But yeah. This works. It only took 3 tries to figure out how to get the source jars to work correctly. Yeah. I also dragged a large cable over here, so there is a full 32 channel cable down there, though I'm using a handful. Yeah. Sometimes they can figure it out, sometimes not. Easier to just separate them to prevent headache. Yeah. I suppose. But yeah, I have source in the system. That's what's important. And I don't have to take it out of one jar, put it into another jar. I don't know if you've seen that I added this thing. This is where I need the fermented spider eyes. And of course there's the silly thing over here, I don't know if you've seen either, where I'm poking the bottom of this basin with stuff. And this is the import area, yes. Strange, but yeah. Oh yeah, I'm doing this. I don't know what it is with if you disconnected that particular bee, or what happened, but basically this system, for some reason there's just no nether scrap in it. So I got a bunch of nether scrap with the, what's the word again? With the quarry instead, because you can get nether scrap in, or you can get ancient debris in the mining dimension. So I just, and now we have, well, it's scrapped most of it at this point, but now I have like 600 ingots. So yeah, bit of a weird situation. I don't know what's going on, what you did with the bee. Oh, I found a workaround. This was count, I guess. Yeah. But yeah. Yeah. Ow. Oh, the system is actually full now. You're reconstructing many things, then you got all. Okay, no worries. We found solutions. That's the part that counts. Yeah. We count the parts or something. You haven't been much in all the mods 10 for a while. No worries. At this point, I'm feeling like I want to try to finish at least these chapters here. But it might also take way too long to do. That's kind of what, right now I'm just focusing on trying to get this part of all the modium to finish. And all I've been doing has been just working towards the all the modium alloy paxel. Yeah. And after that is whatever this mess is. I was thinking after all the modium, I want to try see if I can finish some of the exploration ones. Personally, I want to see what the Bumble Zone is all about. But for now, I'm just sort of, what do you call it, focusing on all the modium over here. Yeah. That's sort of the gist of it. The next ingot I sort of need to focus on is this dissolution chamber one. But I do have the chamber and I do have the materials. I think the only thing I'm missing is soul lava. And then that should be done too. Unless there's of course you can get it from a bee. Wait, no? Soul lava bee. I think I got some of those as rewards, weirdly enough. To acquire this bee, look up crafting recipe for its spawn egg. This recipe, the species of bee can't breed amongst themselves. Okay. Find Mora egg or any egg apparently. Honey treat, soul lava. I'm not sure how that works. Or you can cast a ghostly bee with soul lava. Okay. Anyway, I think now is a good time. Yeah, let me just recharge my runners here. Yeah. Yeah. Anyway, thank you for being here. And thank you for hanging out. Next week it's going to be a bit odd. If there's a stream from me next week, it will most likely first be Sunday next week. That is, let me just check the date. Yeah. That's because next week, or rather starting tomorrow, is an event called Games Done Quick. Games Done Quick is an event I like to follow simply because it's fun to watch, but it is a very, very long event. It basically starts the Sunday for Danish people in my local region. It starts the Sunday at about 6 o'clock, and it ends what's it called? Or rather, it starts tomorrow at 6 o'clock, and it ends at like 2 in the morning the Sunday on the 11th, a week later. And I'm not gonna watch all of it, but I'm going to watch at least a couple of days worth of streaming just from that alone. So I most likely won't be I won't be streaming next week until the 11th. It is a charity speedrun event. That is basically it. Let me just, yeah, I don't know. But yeah, I like to watch it. Let me just real quick. Can I? No. Let's just do. I don't know if this is okay to do or anything, but I'm just gonna, yeah. But yeah, I really like Games Done Quick. I'm going to just spend the whole next week watching that event because it starts tomorrow. It's usually a fun show. There's some things that are not for me, and there's a lot of things that are for me, and there's also a handful of things that are just kind of, but I enjoy this particular show in general, and I like to watch this show when it's on. They do have in between events, but just in general, the big events are the ones that I sort of like to take time out of my schedule to watch. Anyway, what more is there? You can always DM me on Discord. My DMs are open if Discord is something you have or use. You can also see a better picture of my schedule, though I haven't really posted a schedule in a long time because things are weird, but it's also not a Discord that's super active. Thank you for posting the Discord link in chat. Yeah. What else is there to say? I guess I'll be back on the 11th, but I don't know. I mean, I guess we are trying to put together a couple of me and my friends are trying to put up a collab maybe that I might, where we play some Monster Hunter together, but I don't know when that's going to be or when that's going to happen. So yeah. Was there anything more? I think yes. Anyway, let's see if Danish D is live at this point. Oh, that's me. I'm live, but I won't be live any soon. Yes, soon not. All right. I don't know why I have found myself just comfortable raiding Danish D. I usually only raid out if I'm going somewhere to hang out. So I'm just gonna raid Danish D. He was here earlier, actually. Yeah. Of course, you don't have to hang out with Diddy if you don't wanna. But he is a good friend of mine. Oh, I forgot to mute his stream when I brought it up. You can tell him hello from me if you wanna, if you don't have to. Anyway, thank you for being here, and yeah, I'll be back in approximately a week's time. And yeah, thank you, and good night. Have a good one. Talk to you later. Yeah. Nyang. Yes. Anyway, goodbye, sleep tight. Words. Yeah. Say hi to Diddy or not. Yeah. You decide. Good night. Nyang. And have a good rest of your weekend and a good next week. See you on Sunday. Yeah.